All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Just making sure everything was good on my end. It is. Had a realization during break. We're going to swap the location of the alchemic carbine and the blowgun here. So when we roll, we fire the blowgun out, which will be bonus damage from the back, but now we'll have more consistent poison application for the Sadist Stiletto. The alchemic carbine does a cloud of poison, where the blowgun does only a 2-second poison by itself. Alright, where were we on this floor? Already been in here. Let's see here. Only 6 kills away from the 60 door already. Awesome. Did I get hit there? Son of a gun, I did. Sons of a guns. I'd be willing to replace the stiletto. Not sure with what, though. Okay, so I can even, like, cancel roll the double fire here. Like, I don't have to complete the roll in order to do that. That's nice. See tactics here. It's not an elite, just a guy covered in oil. I don't know, maybe there will still be a 60 door here. It's possible. Maybe it's Wolf Trap that needs to go. Wow. I just need to not use the wolf trap, and we're all good. Okay, Scarecrow Sickles poisons the enemy even. Okay. I'm down. Okay, not quite 60 door unless this has it, which I don't think it will. It's usually just not an enemy area. Yeah, it's not an enemy area. Let's go down here. Very interesting so far. Go to S quality here. Victims burn when they die. We can do better. Spreads inflammable oil. Damage on electrified. Victims freeze. That's pretty nice. Right back to the start then, it's just one little cubby, fair. Yikes. Gotta go fast. Alright, cursed chest, let's go. Ooh. 80% damage to poison target as well. I mean... Okay, let's go. The nice thing about the electric whip is it has an omnidirectional attack, which is indeed quite helpful. Curse lifted. Yeah, this is slapping, dude. Yeah, they really have added a ton, casually, no doubt. Great question. Yes, the whip does work with Arrow Pack. Definitely does. I guess in that case, we're probably better off changing up the carbine and blowgun slots. Yeah, that's it, 'cause then we get the poison explosion after rolling. Okay, this doesn't go down. That is definitely the ticket. It's the poison activator. Okay, let's get this. Yum. The blue light sources are temporary, so you gotta be careful with that. Old rope, huh? Corpse. wolf trap. You know, I mean, for elites, I'm gonna do that. I don't think that the Scarecrow's sickle is fitting here. I mean, it's a very nice item. Don't get me wrong, but when am I gonna activate it? I'm actually to the point on this build. I think I can swap to a shield. Ooh, another one. Okay, okay. Sign me up, dude. I think yes. This is definitely a great one, too. Yeah, Captain Crunch is a good combo for this area. Anything that has area of effect, quick clear, is going to be awesome in this level. Okay, even the firebrands count as ranged here, so if we roll and then use either of our skills, we're also proccing the Alchemist Flask. Sweet. To be cursed means you die in one hit. Back with that, I'm going to swap over to the... Sorry, I'm going to swap over to the hit protection. Okay, that was problematic. Saw that orb over there. We're going to swap back to electricity now. Keep it tactical. Roasted sun. That is 5% damage down. We lose a stat, and I'm not down with losing stats right now. Oh my god. Okay, we did get back to 49 there, so not a complete catastrophe, and disengagement didn't proc either. Dude, we are shredding at the moment. Okay, we got the key. There's that. I need to go down this bottom floor as well. Everything seems to be running much better now. We had a short interruption yesterday via the ingest. Just part of working with technology. As always, thanks for your patience during those momentary interruptions. Just part of doing business online. You know, maybe Cocoon is alright here. We can swap to having parry on the Y. I don't know if I'm down with that. I'd rather save my money at the moment. Some nice items there, but at 12,000 cash, we're not a lot. Don't have a lot here. Enough. Yo, challenge rune. Love it. How are we looking on 60 door right now? Got 5. We might as well do this now. Scroll of power. Got him. Got him. I got Assassin Scroll over here. Even more stat. Love it. He died. Clock room. Yeah, I gotta go over here. Assassin Scroll, give it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go Guardian's Haven. Admittedly, this is a much nicer Guardian's Haven build. I guess it's pretty good on both Clock Tower and Guardian's Haven. Go in here. I believe we're going to make it to the Forge here. This is probably better with Poison Target, but let's not spend money at the moment. Alright, since we're going into a boss, I'm going to chug and take this little refill. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Cursed Giants outfit, love it. Man, oh man. Gilded Yumi 9. We're gonna go High Peak Castle, this one. I'd like the statage. One really cool thing about this combo is the flask is going off with pretty much no delay, or the flask has a pretty large windup otherwise. Let's get these forge cells loaded in, like well over 600 cells on the forge so far. Hell yeah. Is castle time. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Let's chug here with disengagement procced. You can see we are mega glass cannon right now. I'm gonna go in here and then go back. No. Great Owl Award would be really nice for clearing now, but terrible for the hand fight coming up. Let's roll this. I think that's worth buying. Wave of Nile's kind of the same thing. It's really good for not boss, but not the best for bosses. Okay. Not bad. Is there something down here? No. You've been dead shredded. Boom, 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 boom. That could have been worth taking just for HP and damage reduction. Spider grenade's probably pretty amazing on bosses. Take that. Take that too. We take those. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wait to go in this door until I find the possible curse chest here. I'm gonna full clear the level anyways. Hit me there. Ah, I see his charge attack hit me. Fair. Still want to kill all those guys for a chance at blueprint and things. Honestly, not entirely sure what blueprints are remaining on this area, but something for sure. This could be a damage up. Let's leave that there. I can try to fish for the poison modifier afterwards. Get poison and burning target damage together. That definitely would cinch it. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Grateful though. Okay, where haven't I gone then? Oh, that door back there. It's got to be through the chest? Huh. What's through here? Ah, stuff and things. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it has to be through here. No? Okay, what am I missing right now? Okay, it's left here. I get it now. For some reason, my brain was telling me this was the entrance, but it's not. Because brains. Alright, no curse chest here. Right on. We'll gladly take more HP here. Yep. Bless it. Survival sounds good. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the legendary can only have 5 orb. That's pretty sweet. Cool tidbit. The card is colorless, young terms, so the damage on them scales with whatever your main stat is. Even though some variations of the card seem like they'd scale with other stats, it is a colorless, unique item. Okay, let's go over here. Haven't seen the legendary yet, though. Alright, good for me. Let's go to the throne room. Let's actually just save these. Okay. I'm not gonna change that. Let's go ahead and look for maybe poison damage on this. Slow down target, stun target, bleeding and poison, beautiful. Spreads inflammable oil, good enough. Let's go to S quality here, reforge that. Let's reforge again. Poison target, there it is. Shots pierce all enemies. I'm just gonna chug now. I think we're gonna win this on damage if we win it. Here we go. Okay. The chug here. Got him. Get roasted, sir. I think I'd like to see at least one win on all bosses on each cell. So like I could bump it up to 4 times cell right now just to get the 3 times cell drops, but I need more practice on Queen and the other fights, so we're going to work on that. Let's see what the modifiers are for cell here. Yeah, 3 times more cell. It's pretty tempting, but let's get some more wins. Excuse me for just a moment. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real fast, use the restroom, and then we'll head into another run, probably with a new costume here. In fact, be right back. Alright, we back. Let's head down here, let's change our outfit, then we'll head on in. I want to go back to that robber outfit, I think it's pretty dope. Alright, here we go. Robber outfit, that's the one. Okay, wasn't planning on another tactics build. I still don't think I am. I want to go for brutality. These are not the best brutality start, though. Could be worse. This one does give us some flexibility. Like, maybe this ends up being a survival build. So the rapier crits if you've rolled recently. Keep it chilly, keep it spoopy. I'm going to leave that scroll there because I want to see at least my first item before swapping over. Yeah, okay. Feeling like a brutality build. What? I did that. Did that too. Yoinks. Alright, I'm just gonna commit into brutality now. Unlikely we can get the 30 door, but there might still be enough in the map to get it. We're only in the first area. Oil grenade is a bot for sure. Wait, is that the rat hit me? Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it throws out 2 instead of 1. That's pretty nice. Oh, I can do Armadillo Pack. I think throw this in there. Not Armadillo Pack, the Porka Pack. No, cross is ranged, so that will not work. Just thinking if we could throw the cross while rolling, that'd be awesome. It'd be cool if I could get a necklace on our stat. That's definitely not helpful at the moment. Okay, so the cross has basically infinite range after you throw it out. Seems like the best damage on it's still going to be hitting the enemy directly, like pacing it so it drops on top of them. That'd be very Castlevania. Yeah, like that. I guess in a small way, it's kind of like using a whip item with the cross. Where it's more about the pacing range than anything else. It's interesting. Almost certainly not buying an item here. Oh, right. Okay, what am I missing here? Why didn't that kick off? It's just the missing pieces here. Okay. Let's go get our hunter's grenade now so we can start hunting down a blueprint. Blueprint I'd like to farm for is the mimic inside of the bank, which is a tough one. Alright, is promenade time? Gonna keep my cells for the forge. That's our plan today anyways. Really don't want to upgrade this. I'd rather have a different one. Same here. Let's grab the Porku Pack starter here. Rolling through enemies, attacks them with the melee weapon in your backpack, dealing 77% of the range damage, or base damage. That'll be good. Can only happen every couple seconds, but it's still reliable damage. Yo, Frabbit6, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. So many new subs today. Just thank you all for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. No game I'd rather currently be playing than this Dead Cells right here. It is awesome. Oh. Still no necklace on our stat. It's nothing short of unfortunate, but fair. Read the cross tooltip here. Okay, critical damage when spinning in place or on the way back. So that's our crit condition. That's a good question, Morbid, if the Rapier will crit continuously inside the backpack. I bet the answer is yes, because it has roll synergy. Let me swap these real quick. We can check that out. It's a very good question. Okay, flamethrower turret is better situationally than flask right now. Flask could be better later, but I think flask gets really good when you have a lot of modifiers on it. Ooh, torch. Okay, I do know that torch lights enemies on fire via the backpack, so that can be an enabler. After we find out if this crits or not, probably going to swap back and have the torch in the backpack, as fire on roll through is pretty awesome. What a huge segment without an enemy. Okay, we did indeed get a crit on the Rapier hit. Curse lifted, feeling better already. Okay, yes, a higher level of Rapier would be really, really good for the backpack. Now that I know that you can get crit conditions in the backpack too, what's another weapon that'd be good? The Vampire Whip, which does guarantee crits on burning enemies, could be really strong in this type of situation. Yo, Lauren, thanks so much for 3 months as well. Thank you all for that amazing support today and every day. It's truly an honor to still be here on the site after 11 years. Man, I keep saying that, and it keeps sounding cool. As I also always say, whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year livestream challenge, January 5th, 2012, or it's your first time tuning in today, just thanks so much for sharing this time and place. That is what streaming is about, these live moments. Any other weapons chat likes in Porku Pack here? Pretty new to using this mutation. Just unlocked it yesterday. We had one run where I had a legendary oven axe with it. It was awesome. Okay, Panchaku or Vorpan. I could see that working. Sure. Laser Glaive's range, Iron Staff. First hit allows you to parry melee hits. I wonder if you can parry with this weapon in there. Snake Fangs definitely looks cool. Ooh, Snake Fangs with poison and spreads inflammable oil with this torch. I really shouldn't be buying anything right now, but this sounds awesome. So we're going to pass through them, do oil and poison, and then crush them with the torch. Yes, there is Chris Nacho. There's an 8-bit alternate soundtrack for this game. There's also an alternate Castlevania soundtrack now that you can activate. I'm playing with the base soundtrack right now. But very cool, there's options. Who doesn't like more options? Flint would be another good one for the backpack, but since we just bought this synergy, I'm going to go for it. I think the reason Flint is good is the base damage hit is extremely high. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this star modifier. I know I've been doing this this item a lot, but it's just so good. Okay, this is not giving me bonus orbs right now. Once we've exhausted the Hunter's Grenade, would be good. This orb just causing bleed, even the single orb, I think is going to be very worthwhile. I'll be getting more action out of it than I was the flamethrower turret, which I didn't even use once. Turrets will become a lot more useful to me once we have 4 boss cell and the enemies are teleporting towards us. Then you can create like a kill zone where the turrets are and you drag the enemies back to it. Otherwise, turrets facilitate a slower, safer playstyle, which is nothing wrong with that. Just for my purposes of trying to get unlocks and cells and stuff, I'm not trying to go for slow, consistent builds. I'm going for the real slamma-jamma. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, but I did. Okay, I'll leave the card on the Watcher version for now. There's another one here? Okay, I'm in. There it is. Okay, Explosive Decoy is quite good. $60 kill door get. Well, we know we love baseball bat. Don't need to don't need to prove that anymore. Alright, I'm a bigger fan of Cross than I was last time I used it. Get everything here? We did. Alright, we're gonna go Prison Depths for certain. Okay, War Spear is another item that's very good. Oh, shots explode into a toxic cloud? So this adds bleeding and poisoned. And then, well, the Foresight card already has that. War Spear is really good base damage. What's the Snake Fangs at right now? 487. Does oil and poison. I feel like the throwing knife is better than the Cross 3. It's got more utility anyways. Okay, cool. We're gonna wait till we get to the boss to try to invest these. Really just looking for forge upgrades right now. Okay, cool. Shots pierce the first target and Toxic Cloud is disgusting. I'm not gonna go S quality now because I can get poison off of this. So I will replace the Snake Fangs, or maybe even the Snake Fangs might move to the top, because we could do some good stuff with that. All right, give me just 1 minute here and then we'll continue. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Just need to stretch my legs and get some more water real fast. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's check our mutations here. Well, I could see melee being pretty good. It's going to take disengagement here for safety's sake. Alright, how about a usable skill? That is not that, but alright. That was close, man. Oh, I thought he was going to spin off the edge there. Curse lifted, feeling better already. Wow, we're able to breach the slasher. That's impressive. Ooh. Alright, brutality skills. I'm just gonna pick up this powerful grenade here. It's cheap, it fills the slot, and it's gonna let me get back to electric orbs. And my electric orbs right now have makes the enemy bleed, which is gonna be crazy good. Bleeding damage is pretty significant. It does, Pinball Whiz, it does. We tested that out. Okay. Though a little underutilized right now, that is a very good effect. Hey, good afternoon, Thorium. What's good? Challenge rune, hell yeah. That's what you want to see. Most dance. I still don't have a necklace that's on our main stat. I think torch is still better. That's actually a very good name for the build, Blue Strig. I like it. Status Wizard. We got all the statuses. Alright, challenge area time. Hey, look at that. We finally have a necklace that has our main stat on. Got him. I gotta choose which area we're going to. I feel like sewers makes some sense with this one. Oh, Morass of the Banished too. We got a pretty okay tick build. Yeah, we haven't been to the Morass today. Let's go. Alright, modifiers. Extra damage to bleeding's perfect on the shots explode in toxic cloud. I'm gonna be replacing the snake fangs. Let's just chill on that. Yeah, I got nothing to spend on right now. One mutation available. I mean, Vengeance is really solid. I think I'm just going to take Vengeance here. Yes, Mama takes some water too. That's true. It's true. Fair. Yo, look at that. Let's get it done now. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Damage you take is inflicted on enemies. Extra jump midair. 5% more damage down, okay. I did that to myself. I also knew it was that segment too, but stupid is as stupid does. Here we go. Cool. I'm going to leave the Chimpy on the ground. I am less confident not taking damage in this area than most, just less experience in it, so... Yo, what's up? Curse me up, Captain. That's good. Bonus damage to bleeding target is essentially self-activating at this point. Curse lifted. Feeling better already. Look at the size of that mosquito. Oh, never mind then. Double curse chest. This run is lit for stats. Holy crap. Double challenge rune, double curse chest already. That's nuts. Okay, I'm actually going to swap to this here. Oh, okay, that's right. The discharge works through walls. I remember now. I want to get my orbs back before I fight that guy. $60 kill to or get. Yeah, double main stat necklace. It's lit. 15 stat already in the Morass of the Banished. That is really good. This build is a certified crusher. Wait, is this the Mushroom Boy? It is. You know, I might skip Mama Tick with this Mushroom Boy. Seeming likely, in fact. I got one for you, Frankie. I just learned yesterday on the Lighthouse. Don't try to focus on going up as fast as possible. If you keep an eye on, especially the melee attacker, you can dodge a lot better. I was having a lot of trouble trying to frantically get through it. When I started stutter stepping a bit, it got a lot easier. Very tough event. Wow, get wrecked. Ooh. Me like. Oh, sorry, were you thinking about summoning a laser beam? We can't do that now. Do 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 do. I am very open to changing weapons. Seven plus. I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. Vampire Killer. Deals critical damage to burning enemies. Enemies killed by this weapon burn the ground underneath them. This sounds very interesting for a backpack weapon. Especially if I have Torch Activator. Though I could see myself losing the Torch, and then this becomes not as good. Let's just hold off right now. Our stats right now are more than carrying this build. I am also going to skip the Mama Tick fight via Mushroom Boy. Be back for that. Let's go over here to the altar. The sacrifice. Agreed, the pure nail was very good there. Your sacrifice has been accepted. Cool, man. What's in here? Alright, Gilded Yumi, Throwing Knife, Sinew Slicer, Shots pierce all enemies. I'm going to pass on these. Oh, do I not get a forge here because I skipped? Is that what happens? Okay. Man, do I let this ride to the second boss? Ooh, that's a toughie. Should probably invest. Is there any really cool outfit we want? I have a lot of outfits. Okay, wait, we haven't got the forge yet. This is the in-between area. I was going to let it ride anyways, but we're going to get to invest here shortly. So we get to skip that because we made the sacrifice of the Mushroom Boy on the shrine. All right, 471. There it is. 20% of items will be S quality. Awesome. Okay, we just went to Stealth Village. Let's go Slumbering Sanctuary now. Oh, Graveyard's here. Okay, let's go Graveyard then. Well over 1,000 invested in the Forge already today. Sick. Wow. Take that. More statage, please. Alright, this level, I would not mind replacing my backpack. Also, my main weapon can be improved here. We don't have to roll on this fire synergy anymore. With how far ahead we are in stats, we could probably get away without buying any more items, but we're going to buy something, of course. Okay, we have the key. We're going down. There's guaranteed cursed chest on this level, so I want to find that as soon as possible. Foodie store. Oh, hey, this is probably the cursed chest here. Okay, fair. Yep, there it is. Shots explode in a toxic cloud and pierce first target, multiple knocks bow. Dang. That's a really nice bow. Accomplishes a very similar function to the throwing knife right now, though. I'm going to swap over to the Watcher card just to protect us from dying. Alright, here we go. Brutality weapons. Those aren't it. Okay, Assassin's Dagger. 60% damage to a bleeding target, victims burn. I'm going to replace the torch with this. This is going to be an in-game weapon for us. So we got bleeding on the throwing knife. We also have bleeding on the orbs here, so that's fair. Okay, let's buy the Rapier 7+, and we'll put this in the backpack instead of Snake Fangs. So this will crit on the Porku pack every time. Alright, there's an elite here, that's tough. Oh god. Okay, at least this one's not going to come for us. Oh, okay, that was scary. Excuse me. Gonna go up top real quick and just clear the enemies over here. Yo, T-Recal, thanks for 115 months. I didn't see that bow is worth over 1,000. That's crazy. Okay, curse lifted. The power. Wow. All right, now we can go back here. I'm ready to face Mr. Eliteman. My man got chunk dunked. Man, the orbs clean that up real nice. A 60 killed or get. Oil grenade's definitely interesting. Victims burn when they die too. Great modifier on that. Okay. Still got a little bit left to clear here. No scroll left behind. I think I'm gonna go Undying Shores. Let's head over to Queen with this build. So I learned something pretty important on Queen the first time we beat her, and that is if you have a weapon that crits when she's floating upwards doing a laser attack, you can knock her down to the ground for a temporary stun, and that is based on getting a crit during that particular animation. That makes Assassin's Dagger a very reliable item for that fight. Wow, cool level, man. We did it. 21 stat leaving the graveyard. Nuts. Let's see here. Tori's Katana, Throwing Axe, Infantry Grenade. That's a noper. What I'd like to do is get the S quality on this rapier and the assassin's dagger. Okay, S quality, yep. 60% damage to bleeding is just perfect because we have the bleed on the orbs right now. Let's go S quality here. I'm going to reforge the modifiers. Victims release a toxic cloud with each hit. Seems awesome, but we already have that on the throwing knife. So let's roll again. Arrow upward in front. Now one more. One more. Okay, we did not get bleeding damage. Fine. You know best, game. Ooh, bank. Let's go bank. Hey, the only real Batman. Thanks for 12 months. Cool indeed. And some water. Oh, great. Ooh, mummies here. That's pretty scary. I'm gonna leave those guys there, in fact. I'm gonna save up for that curse chest possibility. In fact, we know there's gonna be a curse chest here. Gotta find it. Yo, howdy do. Baseball bat 9S. Jeez. Alright, this isn't a baseball bat run. That is a hell of an item. Okay, elite fight right here. Let's go. Oops, all dead. Sorry about that. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You fell down. Okay. Ah, that was my fault. Big time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we want to buy something from every store to get the Mimic, because I did not mean to borrow that. What's the cheapest thing I can buy here? Let's buy Panchaku. Get to pay back my debt at the end of this floor. You can borrow up to 20,000. You can also leave the bank without returning investment to get cursed. which I wouldn't say is advisable, but it's an option. Oh, I didn't know that attack. Didn't know how that works. Now I do. I'd never seen the mummy's attack fully realized like that. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, Flubbo, thanks on the clarification on the Mimic. So it's really only the food store we have to be damaged to have a chance for there. Oh, yeah. Alright, you know, I'm just going to chug here. We've done a great job of maintaining our flask. Oh, I see what happened. I lost my orbs. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the Mimic is randomly one of the 3 vendors on the floor, is my current understanding. I did that. Okay, so you can break down the door to not pay your debt. Got it. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, we have the other line key, right? Do. I'm gonna guess you can't borrow after opening the door, but I'm not sure entirely. Honestly, borrowing is not a mechanic I'm interested in. Oh, wait. I see. No, let's go to the food store now, and then we can find this Mimic. Okay, sorry I broke your piggy bank last time. I'm going to give to him every time now, because I'm imagining if the piggy bank gets full enough, you get something. That would stand to reason. Doesn't have to be, but... Oh, he's going tier 3? Okay. Yoinks badoinks. That is a very nice quality item that I don't need or want. Ooh, that's what got me last time when I was cursed. That guy right there. Same situation. Okay, there's the store back here. Just blew right by it. Fair enough. Alright, buying Chimker, and this is the Mimic for sure. Chugging. Maybe didn't need to chug there, but like... the alternatives seem pretty dire. Okay, we're going to the green line now. I can tell it was the Mimic because we already checked out the other two stores and we're not attacked. That was the only way we could tell. Check out this Explorer's Instinct real quick. So we've got big long line there. That's it. Lack of teleporter could definitely be a tell too. I'm not sure. I've only been to the zone 3 or 4 times, so... Currently, I know that one of the 3 stores will always be a Mimic. Okay, we got to make it through here without taking any damage, which is not easy. Usually further compounded by my hubris. Hey, we did it. First try. Give me that sweet jingle jangle. Ooh, dude, that is a great item too. Dang. Bank late item quality, pretty sick. Yeah, no teleporter next to the food store. It's pretty far away. There is a teleporter next to this one and next to this one, so maybe that is a tell. Good observation. Later, Tater. I'm getting the dirtiest look by my cat right now. Just the stinkiest face because it's my lunch break. Well, truthfully, lunch has been available for about 15 minutes, so the look has gotten stinkier and stinkier as time has gone on. You sure are a rare kitters, Daisy. You sure are a rare kitters. Let me turn this light on for you. All right, before we go any further, going to stand up, stretch my legs, going to use the restroom, going to grab some water. There's also going to be some cats appearing on this camera very soon, including one D-Blazy style kitty. Be back in just a moment for some more Dead Cells action. Alrighty, we have returned. Hope you enjoyed the kidders and their treat time. To the mausoleum. Not going to be easy to activate Assassin's Dagger on this fight. Not bad, dude. Almost flawless. Almost flawless. Cute crow outfit. Cute. Cute. Our dagger's too good currently. Sketty, you gotta get out of here. You're being a kitty right now. Just because a tree dropped down there one time last month doesn't mean there's one down there right now, okay? Unless there is. Where are these fragments at? I just missed them on the ground, okay. Fair. All right, another 360 into the forge here. Hell yeah. We started today under 500, so we got 2,000 cells into the forge today. Sweet. That's a couple. All right, I'd like to go to the lighthouse area, which is through here. Meow. I am ready to go to the infested shipwreck. Ugh. Okay, I did that to myself. Should have just been more proactive. Okay. Legendary Alucard shield. That's a nope. Haha, you guys did that to yourself. Hello, Scrimps. Daisy, there's no more treats here, okay? She really likes these new treats we got. Really likes them. And we know that because they were just on the table for about 2 hours, and that entire 2 hours she was the worst kitty you could possibly imagine. Well, I think I might just buy Sinew Slicer here. It's not that Powerful Grenade is bad. In fact, it's quite good. So we don't need it right now, and we're headed into a boss fight. This also Flamethrower turret. Maybe Flamethrower is better than Sinew Slicer since we already have a bleed synergy on the orbs. I'm going to go ahead and say yes. We're going to stop here. Our damage is truly supreme right now. Here she goes again, Daisy. Search Grid Omega. 8th pass. Here we go. Whoa! He hit me through the wall there. Okay, so once they're aggroed, they're aggroed. Good to know. I understand. I don't appreciate it, but I get it. That's technically just an area I missed. Okay. This area is called the Infested Shipwreck. Excuse me. Oh, we can go in here. You know what I could have bought in the bank was a flask refill. Alright. Pretty hard to imagine getting a better dagger here, but here it is. Yeah, that's actually a damage increase. Damage increase if we get it. Actually, it's not right now. Is it gonna be when I go to S quality? Not convinced. I mean, I think obviously what we have right now is good enough to beat the boss. We have to dodge very well, which is unlikely because I have very little experience on Queen of the Sea. Only one victory. Or 3 attempts so far. But this build does have a very melty quality to it. Let's see what we got here. Almost 30 main stat. Crazy. I'm going to go ahead and clear the level because we have certainly have blueprints to unlock here, and I think this is the only area that we can get the armored shrimp in. Ow. We still haven't proc disengagement. That's good. Ooh. Man. I think for the boss fight, that Face Flask would probably be better technically, but execution-wise, the flamethrower turret is much easier to drop down, so it's less things I have to worry about. There's disengagement. All right, now we're chugging. I'll take it. Oh, we got equipment door here. Cool. All right, to the lighthouse we go. Oh, that's fair. I didn't know that the queen could parry. I guess we'll be using our kunai at very close range and really only to activate the toxic cloud. Seems fair. So I can get Ranger's gear in the pool. Let's start working on... We'll get Peroglyphs. These look cool. And Nerves of Steel's a fun bow. I want to see this. Lower your health the more attacks this weapon has in its combo. Deals critical damage starting from the 3rd hit. What's the attack on it feel like? Okay. Interesting. Very pyrotechnics-like. Okay, I'm gonna reforge here. Okay, inflammable oil is pretty good. Toxic Cloud around the trap, also pretty alright. But... Alright, plus damage, Toxic Cloud, inflammable oil. I was hoping for some damage modifiers, but, you know, when it's good, it's good. Disengagement's back, let's go. Okay, fair. Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, I did that to myself by going straight up there. Alright, is there pastry over here, or is that... Oh god. Okay. Whoa, we can do diagonal? Didn't know that. Maybe that's part of 3 boss cells. Yo, Chimker. That homing arrows, you jerk. Alright. Okay, I'd like to kill somebody that's not the bow last. So we're gonna try to focus the bow down. It'll probably end up getting us killed, and that's fine. Okay, he's down. Okay, he teleported on top of me, fair. Okay, it's really hard not to kill the bow last. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, another outfit at least. It's gonna have to make a conscious effort on that. And maybe do this fight without, Ooh. That's interesting. Do this fight without a turret to make it as effective as possible. Okay, here we go. Gonna pop our last flask as disengagement goes off. Forge time. Oh, nice. There is a refill here. Okay, let's just use one. I can use my last flask with disengagement. Yeah, wolf trap on that corner to pin the archer sounds like a great idea. Blueprint that drops is based on which of the elites you kill last, so want to alternate that to get the unlocks. First one being the most important because it drops a weapon. Oh, snap. I got hit through the disengagement shield. Good to know that can happen. So that's the laser beam sword attack. That goes through the shield. All right, well, no harm on that one. That was a really great attempt. We're only our third time on the queen. I think we have a much better understanding of the attack pattern now. I have literally nothing to be sad about there. That's like a pretty good tactic start. Yo, Lunar Base, thanks for 72 months. Appreciate that 6 years of support. Spork207, thanks for 62 as well. Just like other bosses, seems like the trick to the queen is to really just only get 1 or 2 hits in and then roll through. Let's go for 1 restart here. Tactics survival. All right, you know, guys, I think we're going to slide into some Spelunky 2 here. No daily yet, but maybe later. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to be happy with that for today's Dead Cells. We got about 2,000 into the Forge, defeated Hand of the King on 3 boss cell, and also almost defeated Hand of the Queen for the 2nd time, and for the 1st time on 3 boss cell. Great runs all around. All right, going to swap the title here, and we'll head right in. No break in between, except for maybe a refill. Currently have a self-imposed challenge to get a 799 win on all characters in Spelunky 2 in 2023. Yo, Nikon Rossi, thanks for 22 months, closing on 2 years indeed. Thanks for that kind message as well. And Blarbicus, thanks for 100 months, 100. My honor and pleasure, Blarb. Thank you, dude. Our current character is Valerie, which is number 13 out of the 20 characters to get 799 on here. We're making great pace. All right, Penguin's in hand. Penguin into the hole. Looking good. Penguin to the moon. Now Penguin 180 turnaround. Chair sit down. Here we go. Got him. Val is ready to dunks. Val with the trick shot. Dang. Alright, here's our kitters. It's a pretty tough ghost turn to get, actually. Yeah, it's probably not happening. Could jostle it out with a rock. Alright, pretty sweet volcanic hit here. Just gonna buy the roaster right now. I'm gonna be back for this stuff. I probably will steal it, but if I steal right now, it's gonna get really complicated to get our key and get the Ujat Eye, which is certainly an item we desire. We're key, though. Boom, 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 boom. They're key, though. Oh, he running mad. Oh, yeah. Alright, later, Tater. Well, having green gloves here enables all of our routes as long as we go Vlads, which we're going to. Looking good. Legend of Turkey Town, or her. I don't know if we're making Turkey Town. Guess we're about to find out. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. Tough day to be that guy. Turkey Town's not back here? What the hell? Okay, I'm leaving. I miss Turkey Town. Though we do feel forgiven, so that's nice. Just go this way first. Okay, cool. It did blast through as well. It's what I wanted so I could drop my turkeys off. That's how we're going to execute this level strategy. Alright, good luck to me. Daisy, that is certainly a noise you can make. If you're a rare kidders. Which you are. Ah, this is it. As long as I leave those platforms, I can't make it back up there. And look what we got here. Kalima. Okay, there's Rock Dog on there, so we're pretty close to actually getting the Kapala, but not quite. Got extra time to work with now, too. Okay, do we have to bomb to get this? We don't, but it's much safer if we do. Okay, he's not dead. Good. Still not dead. Lucky. It's 2, 4, 6. Springs? Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta ask, man. Yo, there's our Kapala right there. Love it. Alright, so if I pop this here, that'll actually get us to the helping hand. Nice. Gonna bring this sweaty lad all the way around the side. Okay, juicy cup, get. Love it. Later, Tater. Okay. Gotta drop the drill here. It's not even really a choice. Not enough bombs to do otherwise. Cool, we can gamble while we wait. Jetpack, okay. That is rather tempting. Cosmic Compass jetpack run? It's just a really good Vlods run too. This is a tough choice. This route's pretty rare though. I think I'm gonna take it. Getting the jetpack inside Volcana is not a common occurrence. Gonna wait till the full 1 minute 30 seconds here. Okay, I'm going. Your blood begins to run cold. I don't know, man. The resource count and equipment here is pretty bad. Fair. No. Get over here, dude. You son of a gun. Still alive. Don't do that, sir. Get over here. Yeah. Okay, there is more vampire at least. Ha 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 ha. He's helping. What an amazingly helped run. I'd be mad, but I'm actually pretty impressed. Well helped, sir. Well helped. All right, give me just a moment. Just going to stand up, stretch real fast, grab a quick refill of my water, and we'll head right into another run. This time, maybe we'll be helped a little bit less. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head right into another run. During the break, Elusive, thanks so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Boom, boom. Oh, that's tough. Actually, I can drop through this safely. Safe-ishly. Wasn't exactly safe, but we lived. It's a very funky segment here. Not quite. I think this will do it right here. No, it keeps pushing it back. Need more of a angle to get that one. Later, Tater. Okay, heard Hecky Borfman here. I'm going to use this. Turkey there as well. Okay, I'm going to do this as well. Oh, no. You can't kill me, Ghost. You can't do it. Unless... I was going to jump on the spikes, but he was already there. Need to be a little more methodical in my movement, per usual. Can I get this? I can. Okay, I gotta bring the skull or whatever over on this side right now. Can probably get the mole on hand as well, but... lucky we didn't die there. There we go. What's in the box? Tit and ropes leaving 1-1. Blessed day, man. Alright, alright. Just gonna wrangle this turkey real quick. Get wrangled. Really should have accessed this from top. But since I didn't, this will have to do. Could have also whipped that bomb to get it one tile higher. That's an insane maneuver, though. Alright, that's one gobbler right there. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Curious if this will work. No. Maybe. No, not quite. Okay. $134. I can get Kapala here. Let's go. All right, Kapala gets. Would have been really cutting it close if I had to get Yang back here too. Glad I found that lizard. Later, Tater. Good luck down there. Okay, key's right there. Dwelling's right here. Got it. Yo-ho, Jetty in the store. Okay. One moment. $22? Okay. Okay. You know best, Lunks. Out 35 then, 33. I'll be back. Just kidding. I curse your store and have a wonderful day. Thank you. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna start him this way. Instead of doing funny business here, I'm just gonna stomp him to death. In just a moment. Once he goes through here. Okay, if he lands up against the ladder, I can do something cool. If not, then I won't. That's good. There we go. You know, let's route this through Volcana again. I want to try this Volcana Cosmic Compass run. This is definitely a sketchy route because we're risking losing the jetpack. And we're also committing to the Chelan skip, so it's like maximum possible risk incurred. And that's okay. Spelunky is a game of risk, after all. That's for sure. Alright, this guy was so helpful last time. This time, we're gonna get him to the shrine. Listen here, you're a little slippery. I don't like that. Stop slipsing. GG. There's that risk. Like, I padded into that knowing I was going to take fire damage, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together that the jetpack was going to explode. That just goes to show my inexperience with the jetpack in Volcano. I don't have a mental system built yet for that equipment set. Okay, there's a slaughter on the way over here. Oh, nice! You can get the cat out. I didn't think that was going to work. I'm really glad it did, though. It's a very reasonable store. Looks like big spender bonus coming up. There's the dwelling. Is it connected? Dwelling is not connected. So we're going to put our bomb up against this here. Do, 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 do. Gonna bring this torch because Turkey Town. Rolling out. Big Spender is a 10% discount at all stores after fully purchasing out a regular store. You know what? Due diligence. Here we go. Bonk. I haven't seen Turkey Town yet. I'm gonna assume it's on the bottom. Down here. Okay, he's already set that off. Good. Yeah, Turkey Town needs to be on the other side of the exit here. And there's our other turkey. Awesome. Come on, yeah, you're not looking very hard, are you? Okay. I get it. Okay, not bad. 2 treasure chests. I'll take it. And you have a nice day, Yang. See ya in the jungle, hopefully. Oh, there's more? Could have got that with the snake's help. Ooh. Dark level is pretty awesome. We got a lot of extra cash here for a dark level. Every torch is another 300, plus scarabs. I think it's especially good on this level because you're guaranteed to see a very large portion of the back level as well, which increases the gains for sure. More chances for scarabs, more torches. What we're not going to do, though, is kill Quillback with the torch, because every time I do this, the bomb bag explodes. Yo, Affawabbit, thanks for an awesome 70. Once again, Endorian Latronas, thanks for 48 months. That is 4 years. Woo! That was almost real bad. But as it turned out, it's totally fine. Because almost doesn't count. Horseshoes, hand grenades, Spelunky 2. It was Sawaka. That was really close. That's as close as you can get. We were officially one tile away from being turned into paste. Two torch and then one skull. That's a good way to go about it. Can't say it's a bad strat. Okay, I shouldn't have gone down here, but I have 13 ropes, so I did. Hello. Need your help, Mr. Snakeman? $213. I'll bet the Ghost Urn has more money than the remaining torches do. 5k versus 300 per torch. Yeah, we're not going to get an additional 17 torches. No way. Wow, crazy good level, man. Nuts. Okay, I missed the pups, whatever. I'm out of here. A lot richer than when I came in. 32.8 on that 1-4. Impressive. Get sniped. Yoinks. Do you see that? I caught the edge, but didn't take damage there. That was interesting. Alright, so... that's a thing. Yikes, I kind of want to get through there. But only 6 bombs. Gonna buy these ropes and 2 turkeys. Kali Ma. Okay, this changes things. I'll be back. So this puts me at 10 points. $12. $14. Use him or lose him. All right, 16. So great it connected back here. Love it. Yeah, that was my fault. I placed that bomb like I had no paste, but I definitely did. Fair enough. Later, Tater. Oh, nice. Haha. I'd love to get more health on that shrine, but at the same time, we already have Cup. It cost me resources to do so. Alright, there's the bow. I did that to myself. There is a way out of that. It's very tricky, though. Pretty nice challenge. Didn't break it? Okay. I think the stone can do it here. No? There we go. Could have also just broke that with the Manic for ease. Okay, we got Gamble Station over here. Love that. $236 oodles a time. Alright, camera. Secondary paste. And crossbow. Alright, that's a bust. Still a good 2-2. Bow in hand. Made a lot of cash. Sir. Sirs. Gonna bomb here. I don't need to. Well, I can just jump over, but it's good money anyways. This one too, kind of a tempting bomb in. Looks like we can walk in on the other side though. We can. It's tough. Almost a required bomb somewhere to get through there safely. All right, not bad. There's the arrow. I might as well populate this forward. Okay, dark level, black market, jungle. Just gonna proceed along without the torch. I can always come back out and light all these again. But my first priority, I think, should be just finding the black market, wherever that may be. Any info? Any cool info around here? No? Probably closer to the bottom then. Bear trap. Okay, if we get down to the bottom and it's not there, we know it's by the statue. Luckily, it's over here, though. Right here. So dark in here. Over 100 grand going to the black market. Awesome. Putting the bow down where the clover was. Alright, we're sprunging. That's cool. Okay, we got gloves and things. Nice. Bottom floor has... no jetty. This is still a very nice black market, though. Ba-da-na-na-na. Don't think I'm going back out into the main level now. Good amount of bombs, yellow cape. Cool. A lot brighter out here now with glasses Haji. Dang. What a combination. Literal night and day. Alright, cool. We're headed into Olmec. Good jungle, man. Alright, you know what time it is. Time for some Olmec in the hole. can take these 12 bombs we just earned and dig one giant hole for one Olmec. Alright, awesome. Olmec going into the hole now. We're gonna take this one to Tide Pool as well. Still hopeful on Jetty, and Clone Gun sounds nice. Onward, faithful steed. Hey, emergency rations. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Appreciate those 2 months. Thank you. All right, looking good. Bonk. All right, shotgun starter. What's up? Let's just leave this outside the casino. Alright, one item behind this. 2. Don't be rolling 2s, Valerie. There you go. I'm standing a little too close to the laser when I throw here. That's what's happening. Alright, cool. Ooh. Alright, bud. Can I carry this through the levels? I bet we can. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Have fun up here, Mr. Monkeyman. I suppose Shrine could still be back here. Possible. Okay, no Shrine. For the sake of simplicity, I'm just going to carry the clone gun with me, but I will go down here and chop up Humphead. At least get that present item. Could be jetpack. It's happened before. He's helping. Alright, here's the skip area. Just gonna use a bomb. Put this down over here.
Yep.
Okay, there is a back layer entrance here. I see it. So free skip. Yo-ho! Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Free skip jetpack? Hell yeah. Does this anger the sister? I don't think so. Nah, she cool. She cool. Very rare occurrence. Even rarer to have a jetpack back there. Awesome. Where was the door? Is it all the way on the right? Did I just miss looking here? Oh, it is. Fair. Hell yeah, here we go. I'm gonna be bombing the heck out of Kingu here. I was 11. Let's go 9 now. And 10 more. 8 more after this. 1 more. Bippity boppin'. Cracked gold onk is the one. Frankly, I could have committed jetpack skip here too, but we'll keep the chain alive. That's how this run started. That's not it. Okay. Waddler's right here then. Not every day you get to use a mech suit for something cool. Nice, didn't go all the way through. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, okay, Gary. Thanks for 34 months. Appreciate ya. Just testing the sharpness, that's all. Oh, yeah. The juice is loose. Yeah? Certainly is a choice you can make, game. Goodbye. Okay, no, I'm bombing here. Gonna bomb into the urn area as well, because I can. Okay, what do we got going on? Cracked gold ankh. Cracked gold ankh for cracked golden urn with an ankh on it. Alright then. Cracked gold ankh, where you be? There's smiling and tall gold ankh. I see cracked gold ankh right there. Bottom left. Try to come back in the exact same way. It is. It's cracked, it's gold, it's ankh, it's in our hands. Alright, this is just nightmare fuel, man. The side here. Excuse me? It's a start. Okay, it's no longer getting clipped. Good. Oh, man. That is exactly why we kept the chain going. Neobab shenanigans. Can't be mad at that one. That's just a happenings. Alright, me and my dog, a legend, are out of here. Which way's which? This is the right way down. Goodbye. Going up. We're going to get guaranteed 24 bombs and ropes here at the Sun Challenge Black Soon, and if we have the clone gun on 7-1, we'll get a guaranteed 96 bombs and ropes. But Sun Challenge is your biggest get before Cosmic Ocean begins. And look at that, we have what we want. So, I'm going to use some bombs and ropes here to make this easier. Essentially, we're going to have to come back this way with the clone gun no matter what we do. So, I can use my remaining bombs and ropes to make this safer. And faster. Just going to clean this up now. Use a bomb and a rope here. Go. Sun Challenge spawns on 7-1 more times than not, but it sometimes can spawn on 7-2 or even 7-3. Oh, dude. I knew better than to do that. But I did it anyways. Okay, hold on. $202, I can afford to get this health. Any cool dogs around here? You can't see a thing. Well, I can see a little bit, I just don't like it. That's all. Actually, with glasses and Haji, we essentially have normal vision here. Okay, let's clean this up, then we'll come back for the bow. Let's get back to 99 ropes, cool. We're just gonna go for a bomb kill here. Keep it simple. Okay, I want to kill the right-hand head first, though. Okay, that didn't work. That did. That'll do it. Oh, it didn't do it? All right. Did that slip through the water? Is that what I just saw? Oh, man. That is something. Wonder if I can be hit from here. I don't think so, if it's not hitting me yet. Oh my god, what have I done? Nothing good is the answer to that. It's fixed. Alright, we did it. GG, all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Pretty wild run. Went from Cape to Jetpack, back to Cape again. Got the clone gun, resources, good equipment. We complete this first level, which we most certainly should. I will start a prediction for Cosmic Ocean. A bottom left orb. There it is. Alright, it's going to take a short break here. It's going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few moments for some more fun. While we're doing this, going to roll out a prediction here. 10 minutes on it, whether we make $7.99 or not. How far in Cosmic Ocean is the question. Good luck, everybody does wager some of their points. We'll be back momentarily for some more action. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. So sorry for the timing on the the ad play here as I'm returning. Never my intention, but they do what they do. Okay, we got bottom left-ish exit here. Since we have yellow cape, we have to be smart about how we go through the level, meaning that we want to do more dropping down than climbing up, and I want to try to avoid using the side of the area as much as possible. This is difficult because the side of the level is the easiest way for me to shortcut from one side to the other. It's also the most dangerous. I'm just going to chill here for a minute while this clears up. Still 2.5 minutes left to get your prediction in if you want to. I'm not sure about this run myself. I say it's definitely got legs because we have massive amounts of equipment and resources. A little low on health. And Yellow Cape's not the best equipment, but if there's one word you can use to describe Yellow Cape and Spelunky, it's consistent. Having the cape on the bag is just a straight improvement to your movement kicks. You can tap float. You can interrupt the fall damage that way. Yo, Giesel, thanks for 73 months, 6+ years. All right, 30 seconds here and we'll be in. Extreme Machine, if I understand the question, you're asking how I feel about the devs of Spelunky 2 working on a side project instead of DLC for Spelunky 2. Well, to that, I don't really have an opinion. I think the devs of this game are legendary, and they should work on whatever they want. I also believe that Spelunky 2 is one of the most complete games of all time, and is also, in my opinion, the current gold standard for platforming games. So overall, to the idea that Spelunky 2 needs a DLC or more content, I find is kind of borderline obnoxious compared to how successful the game is in terms of what it is and what it accomplishes. I think they're working right now on UFO 50, which is kind of a side project that has a bunch of mini games. They were working on that before Spelunky 2 released as well. So that's probably what's next for them. I really doubt Spelunky 2 will have a DLC, is my opinion. It's like already the best and most complete platformer out there. Carrot, thanks for 125 months during our short little break here. Okay, let's head back in to Cosmic Ocean. Always incredible when a game releases at such quality that doesn't really need anything else. They did a very faithful job patching and improving this game after release, though, as far as bug fixes and mechanical stuff, hitboxes, etc. Class act, Mossmouth is. This level is dangerous, dude. It's like, I heard the skull, but I don't know if that was an orb or not. Let's go look up here real quick. Okay, there's triple Witch Doctor in the middle. Yikes. Okay, this is worth a rope and a bomb to me. Doubly so now. I am lucky he was not facing the other way. That boomerang guy could have got me for sure. It's kind of what I was thinking. Yoinks. Yo, Good 34. Thanks for 105 months. 105. Bonk. They're doing it. Well, I guess they're just going to hit me with a bunch of massive levels to begin. Right on, man. There's one. Like, bottom center-ish on this exit. Might even be an old reversey opportunity. Okay, I'm going to use this side of the level here just because I can see how large this is. We have a bottom left orb. It's probably good for our last orb. Okay. That was scary. There's two. Sounds like a great time to set up an old reversey. Oh yeah, we're good. Got him. That was one prodigious level, my man. Okay, last orb is on the top here, next to the exit. Bonk. I'll take as many of those levels as the game wants to give me right there. That's a good one. Little tricky here, spikes or nah? Spikes. Okay, I think actually this bottom orb is safer to hit last. No way. No way. I dare say that's too many crabs, my man. Okay, heard that. Alright, so down and right. Another just absolute behemoth. Holy guacamole, dude. Okay. All right. Certified chunkin' right here. Wow. The even crazier part of that Neobad was the self-popping orbs that happened. That's nuts. Pretty rare for the jellyfish to go off by itself like that. Oh yeah. Oh good, more of this then. Oh good. Alright, that needs taken care of. In my experience, these long laser beams are incredibly hazardous. Because depending on how far they go up, you just don't expect them to appear, and then you get crushed on your scramble or something. See, this one's not so bad. It's only the one tile. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna go around the side here. This ain't right, I feel it. Okay, what haven't I seen now? Something over here. That's one. Right. There's two. I saw three. But where's my exit then? Over here? Yes. All right. Wow. Okay, we have orb below the exit there. It's going to be our last one. Okay, level's just not big. Is this really Orb 3 right now? Okay, water's loose. Oh no, am I dead here? Oh, I'm dead. I was looking at the water. Tough one. As good of a place to lose the Ankh as any. Classic looking at the wrong part of the screen. We take those. Wow, that's brutal, man. That is brutal. Poison Scorpion. This run was not meant to be. Unless there is a mummy at the start of the next level. There is not. Alright, GG. I'm gonna go on my own terms here. Spark Trap. Good run, good run. Die between 7-6 and 733 wins the prediction. Alright, let's just head right into another one. That one was good. Some very unfortunate things happened that run. I can definitely take responsibility for everything that happened, but I got put in some really tough situations for sure. The way we lost the jetpack was almost uncontrollable, yet we persisted. Did a lot of good stuff too. Fair. Bonk. Yeah, some very wild cosmic ocean levels, regular levels too. You know, I think I'm prepared to say my play's just a little off on Spelunky Day. I'm gonna head back into another run of Dead Cells. We'll be back. We'll be back. Sometimes the movement's just not quite right. Alas, that is what being a human with a brain's all about. Yeah, spark traps only activate from a certain distance, correct? Alright, let's just do a quick restart. Actually, yes. Let's also change our outfit for this run. We play as Alucard today. We did the Hotline Miami outfit. Robber outfit. I need to unlock some outfits. Go back to Hotline Miami. I love the crit numbers on this thing. It's a great effect. Alright, double survival. Baseball bat, greed shield, powerful grenade seems pretty nice. Throwable object Bible, also very good. What's this guy? You been bippity bopping. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, it's got an extra modifier on it. No inflammable oil, but the extra jump midair is pretty helpful for challenge areas. Alright, we survive in 5 survival already. Feels great. So nice when your early scrolls line up, or your early necklace lines up with your stat you're taking. Alright, there's our 30 kill door, so we get equipment at the end of this level. Awesome. I want to stay away from the card just because I've been slammed with that. I think it's really strong. I'll tell you what, though, if I find a card later that's high level and has good modifiers, you betcha. What is this symbol over here? Aha. So I think our remaining area to go to is the dilapidated arboretum. We haven't been there yet today. Just hitting a little sprinky there. You've been sprinkied to death. Let's go pick up the hunter grenade while we're here. Powerful Grenade 3 is better than Powerful... Actually, no, it's not. 3S is going to be... Okay, yes, it is better damage. The modifiers are not better, and that's alright. It's not like we can keep our starting item forever anyways. Not that one, anywho. Kill counter resets if you take damage from enemies or hazards. Doesn't matter if it's bonus health or not. If you take damage from enemy or hazard, that's it. Oh, hey, look at that. Incentivize biomes. You have visited this biome far less than the other currently available biomes. Visiting it will provide a bonus to sell and gold drop rates. Right on. Sign me up. Nearby enemies start bleeding when the effect ends. You know what? I'm going to take this over the powerful grenade. I can use it just like a grenade. I can activate it and then go into the enemies and pop it myself. Save up here. Alright, for mutations, I'm going to go Frostbite right now. It's going to be my enabler. So this guy has a thing, apparently. Let's just go for it here. This guy does too. What? I dropped it? Okay. Okay. There we go. Wow. Oh, I see the bonus cell dropping. Awesome. That's tough, bud. That's tough. Whoa, Shrimmerman got me there. Dang, dude. Brutal. Well, I definitely don't want to use a flask yet. Poisons the enemy repeater crossbow. This goes away from our Frostbite mutation pick. Was pretty good. War Spear also decent. I wonder how long that would really last. Okay, it just doesn't connect. Good to know. Come clear the rest of that here in a moment. I think there's a guaranteed food shop on this biome. Maybe behind Seldor. GG. All right, 1-1. Some nice looking stuff here. I'm gonna go for this right here. Sure seems pretty tactical, but I guess this could go survival too, couldn't it? Let's just go for tactics. Okay, definitely want Wolf Trap here. 2 S as well, not bad. Oh. Lock him in the box. Extra jump, emit a toxic cloud when you take damage. Okay, I like this one better. Yep, that's correct. In 4 and 5 Cell, you only get flash recharges from stores. Click out and back in here real quick. There it is. Better. Okay. I'm gonna try the Vampire Killer here. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can't get a Hunter's Grenade if I do that. Life's hard when you have to save for the Hunter's Grenade. I could have got one from them. Really surprised we got a 30 door here. But we did. Card's a classic. Ah, there's where I haven't been. Interesting that doesn't show the bonus now. I guess just visiting is enough. That's fair. Still gonna go back for my revenge. Yo, DJ Retroface, thanks for 29 months. Glad you could be here on this fine Sunday. Cheers. Oh yeah. I just put this on the secondary right now. I'm gonna keep this one weird. I'm gonna go for Armadillo pack here. It's showing another one on these. Okay, hold on. Gotta go here first. It's not it? Oh, this is the same one we got last time. Okay. Okay, Mushroom King outfit. Got it. We just never turned that in. No thanks. Parry shield's so good to these guys. We are super broke right now. I accept. Snap. Ha ha ha. You've been chompity chomping. All right, one moment. We'll be right into another run. Give me just a second here before we kick off. All right, we back. Got some okay options here. I'm gonna do one restart though. I kind of want to get a brutality going. Okay, one sec here. Sorry about that, I was muted. Must happen when I tabbed out. Found this game and many others don't run as well if Steam is open behind them, which is often the case when you open the game. Looks great now. Okay, Telluric Shock is a banger. Let's go ahead and replace tonic here. Tough toenails. This item's so good. I see you can... Oh, okay, that makes sense. So you can just hold right bumper to drop the item in the backpack. Great. All right, let's see here. If we open this up. So I guess I might as well let some paths get less traveled so we get the bonus cell thing. Seems like my plan of evenly going to the biomes isn't the best for that mechanic. All in all, doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. We're going to keep doing runs, keep getting cells, keep unlocking things. That will not stop. I don't know if that list is updated or not, but we're not currently using any mods for this save of Dead Cells. Okay, no survival is a little unfortunate, but fair, fair. This run has particle effects. Of that much I'm certain. Oh, there's a little bit of action over here. Okay. Just go to the castle outskirts. Haven't been to the opener castle outskirts today. Oh, this is tough. So many parry mutations. I'm not sure if I want to do Armadillo Pack or not. So I get caught in between using Armadillo Pack because capable of playing in a way without using a shield. So it feels like most of the time when I've had Armadillo Pack, I end up getting a composition where it's like, in order to parry, I sit there and wait to parry, when I could have just crushed through the enemy. And don't get me wrong, I love parrying in Dead Cells. Lots and lots of my wins have had shields with parry, but I'm not sold on Armadillo Pack. It's like, if I want to use a shield, I should just put the shield in the left trigger and use it instead of the Frost Blast. Where I can see Armadillo Pack being very cool is like maybe in a tactic setup where you want to have the extra cool skill in your left trigger. I can see it making a lot of sense there. Yo, nice Drez, Matt. Congrats on that 2 boss cell clear on your fresh save as well. Awesome. Yeah, it's really dependent on the build, I guess, for Armadillo Pack. Like, here it would be okay. But I think I'm going to hold off on getting that in most cases till later. Let's just grab Disengagement. Yeah, okay, two-handed weapon. That would make sense, too. I just feel like you very rarely passively parry, like, on accident. It's never an accident. It's always that. And since the Armadillo Pack only goes towards the direction you roll, I don't know. Yeah, I did that. What? Oh, okay. Ghost of Spoopy Skeleton Mins. Get roasted. Got legendary scythe once, and the legendary scythe modifier is that enemies killed by ghost also create ghost, which is absolutely ridiculous for clearing levels. I'll be taking that. That was scary. Alright, 60 kill target. I was a little nervous there for a moment. That was kind of a hinky situation. Oh yeah, I mean, Telluric Shock's fine for now. Oh, I got hit there by him. Okay. Those bone throwers are pretty difficult to avoid in some situations. Especially if you don't notice they're there. That never helps. No idea how it didn't hit me there. That was cool. Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying it. It's just true. Okay, never made it to that other store. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get this store real quick. Right about now is when I'd love to be replacing my my scythe. These are skills though, not weapons. Well, maybe the 60 door will have some super badass weapon for us. It could definitely be the case. I had a chimkin at the start here. I did have a chimkin. Oh, and I can go in this door now. Awesome. Alright, chimker, then I'm out of here. Death Orb is good. I like Telluric Shock for the movement, though. It's nice to leap over attacks with. Boy, that's kind of difficult to get to. So I missed the teleporter here. Let's go over here. Got him. Not the first time I made this mistake in the biome. Got to clear all the way to the right on every level going up. Alright. Flint, Bible, symmetrical lance. I do enjoy a flint. It's pretty cheap too for what it is. No S quality here. Poisons enemy repeater crossbow. 30% to slow down enemy. You know what? Alright. Now Armadillo Pack can have some use. It's not the best boss item, it will make do. A lot of ways to make this work. Fortunately, we're also mega broke, so no S quality for us at this time. What's in here? Repeater crossbow 7. Okay, see what you did there. You know what? I'm gonna take it. It doesn't have the poison target, but it's all right. Let's take Armadillo Pack now. Repeater crossbow is much more of a positioning game. I think Poison's the enemy definitely would have been stronger, at least at this moment. I haven't used this item very much. It's fun enough. Oh, hey, I can get a blueprint off of this guy. Let's go. Interesting. Why is it turn him into a zombie? Tornado. That definitely is his elite. Oh, there's no elite version of that enemy is why. They also can't be rooted, that's fair. Never mind. Cool, the Spike Shield Armadillo Pack parries putting in some work. I am very unsure about this combination on the actual boss fight coming up, though. I wouldn't say Repeater Crossbow is a stellar boss-killing weapon, though capable. All right. Yes, the Castlevania area and final boss Dracula is part of the latest DLC for Dead Cells. Their, I believe, second paid DLC. They've done some bunch of free content as well. Oh my god. That was scary. This one is rather recent, even. GG. Body on the floor. All right, I'm going to give it one more run. Win, lose, or draw, this is it. Let's make it a good one. Oh, it's gonna be fun. We have biters on the ice shards, that's good. So the nail can be used downward to bounce off enemies. That's just kind of silly though. The main feature of it is you can move while slashing. So like you can slash through enemies. It's a pretty powerful effect. Interesting, at least. Hand hook 4++. Let's check it out. Looks cool. This one says it throws the enemy behind. I want to see it. I do like Face Flask. There's no way I'm swapping right now. These are both very adequate for a while. Where's the remainder here? It's going down to Castlevania. Yo, Johnson, thanks for the 114 months of support. You absolute legend. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I'm gonna play with this for a minute. No instinct yet. Guess we still have yet to go up. Here. Okay, so the hook's really more about a utility, so I kind of want that on the Y probably if I use it. What situations this be good in? Could be great for repositioning with Spartan Sandals. Suppose if they're also going to go into a wall, that could just work itself out. It's like reverse impaler is how I need to think of it. Cool, we did get our equipment door here. Feels nice. Gonna pass on Hunter's Grenade this run. And let's go to the Toxic Sewers. Scepter is pretty decent, but I'm really scared to use this inside the sewers. That's the truth. Let's unlock pyrotechnics. Shots pierce the first target's pretty ridiculous. A consistent source of oil would be the modifier we want to make this pop off. Though I doubt we keep it forever. Let's just leave it and let it ride. Okay, we're not doing melee right now. What other weirdness could we do? No Mercy is not a bad start ever. Disengagement, classic, of course. If I put something interesting in the pack, this could work. Like even like a carbine for poison could be an activator. All right, let's keep it cool with some No Mercy to begin. No Mercy from the Chicken Man. Yeah, Pakuto's bow could definitely do it. This bonus damage. These kind of home in, huh? Oh, interesting. It was like seeing that executed pop up on every kill. It's awesome. I almost stepped in the goop. Bangs are excellent. Might end up putting those in the backpack. Keep it brutal. I like that pyrotechnics is now going up and down a little bit. Critical damage on targets covered in oil. I wonder if the fourth hit, it looks bigger, does more damage even though it's not a crit. Could be. All right, Telluric Shock. 5S, okay. Let's drop the fire grenade. Let's chill on popping that elite till we have our 60 door, or don't. Okay, there we go. 60 door get. Go back for this elite in just a moment. Okay, rolling through the enemy and then teleporting on their back with the snake fangs. Pretty good effect. Let's head back down to this elite, which was in here. Like we finally got a run going here since returning. Scroll of power. Right? What's left? Okay, there's actually quite a bit left here. We deviated. Bet Vorpan works inside the backpack. Let's try this. I think Porku Pack is going to be the next take. Even if not, the fangs in the backpack are great for applying poison on roll through. The poison also lasts 15 seconds on snake fangs compared to, let's say, blowguns 2 seconds. So it's a long-lasting poison application for getting weapon synergy. Okay, did go there. All right, brutality weapons. I do love increased movement speed after killing an enemy, but it's not good enough to purchase. Extra damage to poison target. Pretty good. I'm gonna save. I think our kit right now is more than adequate for clearing. One moment. Chimkey break. Alright, Chimkey break complete. Chimkin consumed. Unfortunately, I did not get plus 50% health for my Chimkin, but that's alright. A man can dream. Get a Wreckaroni pizza. I'll take that. Okay, where do I want to go right now? Okay, there's a Guardian Scroll. I'm not going to turn that down. 40% more health sounds cool. That was easy to miss. Corrupted prison time. Executeds from our No Mercy mutation. It executes enemies below 15% health anytime they take damage. Bosses are also executed at 7.5%. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Only one level higher than I have to pay to improve it? I don't know about that. Also, the Cleric Shock I have right now currently adds oil to the enemy. Let's chill on that. Gonna be replacing that. I don't know, man. Shots pierce the first target, hard to try to roll off of. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take Porku Pack now. I think we get crits on this. Ooh, bank, huh? No, we're gonna go Corrupted Prison now. You know, thanks so much for 29, Commissar Cal. Dang. Thank you all for the immense support today and every day. My honor and pleasure to be here. 2,986 shows as of this moment. Okay. Ice shards definitely have a modification that reads spread oil on enemies. This is certainly could be very good. That killed him? Okay. Yo. That was scary. Get roasted, you stinky curb. Okay, we're definitely getting a crit off the Vorpan in the backpack right now. Most certainly. Well, Knife Dance needs to go here eventually. Oh yeah. If I see the right card in the store, like spreads oil on the enemy or makes enemy bleed, I'm gonna snap it up. Until it shows naturally, though, I don't think so. Trap spreads inflammable oil, yeah. I think my best bet is going to be getting the oil on the ice shards. It's like, that's kind of what I want to save my money for. Oh, you sons of guns. I'm going to grab this other pastry while I'm not too far back. That was my fault. Okay, what's going on here? Whoa, okay, hold on. Okay. going to put this in the backpack right now. I'm going to reset my mutations here. Got an idea for a funky build. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to Acrobatipack, so then I can roll, and then when I press left trigger, it'll fire the Yumi bow, which is going to do a huge line of oil, and then my Pyrotechnics will crit on the enemies that have already been pushed back, because oil is a pretty persisting effect. Once an enemy has oil on it, it doesn't really come off until they're dead. I don't know how good this is going to be on a boss, but for clearing levels, this should be insane. And I'm going to go into the ramparts now. Deviate back. I have dodge on right trigger, Gerard. Okay, never going to touch that. I kind of want to roll these, but is it going to matter? Probably not. Let's reset our mutations. Okay, so now we're going to add in Acrobatipack. Attacking with a ranged weapon after rolling with a ranged weapon in your backpack fires a projectile of said weapon, dealing 26% of the usual damages. The damages is not the important part here. The important part is the huge trail of flaming oil that's going to come off of this thing. I'm gonna grab disengagement. Huh. Should definitely grab at least one. Brutality mutation here. Vengeance is always good. What's left in the colorless pool? Recovery is quite good. Velocity as well we could make use of. I'm gonna go for recovery here. So now when we get hit, we have much longer to get the health back. Oh, I see the sparkle is the setup, so I can actually set this up for a long time. This is going to be almost like throwing a war javelin. Okay, cool. I'll take tactics here. It's a little less HP, but it's going to improve the damage amount on that Yumi bow. crazy. We're already got to the crypt entrance here. Surprising. Keep it brutal. Yeah, so the Yumi bow has a very long windup, and it seems like we're getting completely out of that with this mutation. It just tosses the giant Yumi projectile instantaneously, which is really good. Later, Tater. Scary fight. Should still be leading with the ice shards. And it would be even better if the ice shards got oil on them. That would be an improvement here. Oh, he's still alive. This guy too. They were just momentarily interrupted. All right, foodie store. I'll buy a pastry. Yum. I would definitely buy that the bow is the biggest I've had the game. Oh my god. 100% damage to target covered in burning oil. Spreads inflammable oil on the enemy. You know where this build's going. My old fave. Or my new fave, I guess. Okay, so now anything that touches an orb is now coated in oil. And that means that the electrodynamics will automatically crit on it. This build is now officially bananas. Oh hey, throwable objects with acrobatic pack. I like that a lot. Lets you duel up on the item. Hadn't even thought of that combination. Have we really done everything here? We can't have, because otherwise Explorer's Instinct would have popped off. There's more this way. Just really love these orbs because they activate multiple things. They activate electricity and oil currently. And you have an item automatically applying 2 bonus damage synergies. That's pretty sick. Big fan of the Watcher side of this card too, but I think the orbs are just more exciting. Especially visually. A very pleasing effect to them. Yo, Chemo Nerd, thanks so much for a half-year. Rogue Mike, thanks for 37 months. And Dale, thanks for 72. That's 6 years, man. Hope you're doing awesome, Dale. Always a pleasure when you can stop in. Me and Prixie just talked about Charlo the other day on our walk. Oh, well, bye. Yo, Big Bear, thanks for that gift, partner. Cheers. Okay, there's no secret here on this one. I almost quick dash down there. I did. Man, those electrodynamics have much more horizontal than I was imagining previously. I'd be willing to replace Telluric Shock, but it had to be something of immense quality to make me do that. Dude, this flask is pretty good right now. Pretty good. Not 7,500 good, though. Got an okay build for both Conjunctivitis and Concierge. Really good build for Concierge. Yo, Flop Jam, thanks for 26 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. About 7.5 hours into our Sunday broadcast. Let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you had the capability to and you want to. Now you're time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community. Appreciate you all very much. Lurkers number 1. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. So Garanga, Lingerer. Hey there. Blizzlay, Great Flying Fish, Soul of Infinity, Destin, Poisoning the Well. Hey there, Trollweiser. Mr. Bind Diggs. Good Boot Rick, Taralsa, Dual Ghosts. Cuckoo Kachu. Hey there, Gilgamesh. Casually Challenged. And all the other beautiful lurkers. Thank you so much. The best of the best right there. Believe it. Damn, look at these modifiers. Generates toxic cloud around the trap. Trap spreads inflammable oil. 80% to poison target. This is like the ultimate activator item for a boss fight. I'm gonna go to S quality here. I think we're keeping this like forever. %80 damage to poisoned here. Oh, we have Toxic Cloud now, so that's good. I don't think these are worth rolling at. This, however, might be worth rolling. So if we get poison, bleeding, or burning damage, I mean, one more. One more, then. Yoinks. Let's save up to buy a new Pyrotechnics. Shouldn't have rolled that. I wasn't expecting it to get worse, though. Yo, John the Fawn, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that. 3 years. Thank you. Alright, get against the wall, bud. Guess I should have put my cleaver over there. It is going to be hard to keep a boss on the cleaver if I do this. Oh. Well, I definitely deserve the damages I took here, but fun. Less sold on Cleaver now. Everything goes in the forge. Hard to believe we're already halfway through that. I'll top off. Okay, I'd love to get new pyrotechnics. What else would we like here? What's the skill we're looking for, I guess is the real question. Yo, okay. Pyrotechnics 7+. We're gonna take these. Is that better than we have right now? 5S, 7++. So 5S is 7, so this is definitely better. Slightly better in damage at current. Ooh, Vampire Whip. So Pyrotechnics and Vampire Whip would be the Porku Pack combination that'd be good here. Alright, we'll do this first. Oops, all dead. Sorry about that. All right, how you doing? How you doing? Getting a little more brutal, I get it. Oh, my Yumi's bow on the ground. Okay, hold on. All right, GG. I was not expecting the aggro there, but the orbs did it. The orbs did it. Well, fun run and a great day. Thank you all for another amazing show here on Twitch. Had a great time with Dead Cells Spelunky 2 and then Dead Cells again. We will be back and at it tomorrow for our regular Monday thing. Before I sign off here, Super Matt, thanks for 10 months, and Sir Gregor, thanks for 25. I'll be back for some more very soon. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the awesome time today.